Hello, good evening. Hope everyone is doing well. Uh, I have an excuse. Uh, it's not a good one. Well, one. My wrists are feeling better. Um, so I wanted to play Vintage Story tonight, but like I've been playing a lot off stream, which is why actually okay, VOD watchers, if you're on YouTube and you're looking at the title um the playlist and you're like, hey, why is there a sudden like 25-day jump? I was sick for 2 weeks. I built a wall. Okay. Hi, Clanker. Beep beep. Hi, Paul. So, you didn't miss it. There's no private VODs. You didn't miss streams. I just grinded for a couple days playing Vintage Story in the evenings. While I was dying and just like built walls, which I'll show you guys when it's daytime. So there we go. There you go. Start our stream. It's out there. So anyone watching and catching up and putting this on in the background, you know, there's your PSA. You're not missing anything. But yeah, I was sitting here and I was like, I'm gonna play Vintage Story. How close am I to steel plate now? I think I'm pretty close. I should do steel plate on stream. But like, but like, I don't really want to stream the 4 days in a row because then I stream on Tuesday and that's 5 days in a row. But then like 5 days in a row isn't that bad nowadays because I've been doing that a lot lately. But you know, I did say I wasn't going to do extra streams, but then I already broke that promise. So, you know, anyways, you're getting this stream and I'm not doing any bonuses for the rest of the week or next week. That's my compromise. So we're going to see how far we get with this and then we'll go from there. One other thing is I installed a new mod to adjust the light level spawns for all the enemies to 0. I found one that changes them to 5, and then I edited that mod so that it's at 0, so they should only spawn now in like pitch black. So yay. It should be easier to spawn proof, deal with them, whatever. Do I like Neurosama? That's a difficult question. Cause like Imbo House Husbando. That's an interesting name. Cause like I can appreciate the technical difficulty to create Neurosama and the tech that's gone into it. But it falls into the generative AI category and I'm just like, you know. So it's a very mixed feelings about that one. But I can appreciate the technical accomplishments that Vettel has done with Neurosama and like everyone else who's worked on the project. I just wish I knew how it was made because then I would feel so much better about my discomfort. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, complicated. Hi, Loney. How you doing? Alright, so it is... Oh, it is daytime right now. Okay. Alright, so let's go get some more food. Like you self-made it. I mean, lots of people self-made OpenAI, and they just threw on they slapped the thing on it. I know that's not the case in this case, but you know, I don't like the thing is I don't know how it was made. Right? Where is the training data coming from? I think one time he said that he had to train Neuro to recognize fridges, and I thought that was really funny. So, you know, I definitely think it's not completely like stealing people's work and poisoning the environment and stuff. But like I said, I don't know how it's made, so I can't really give a blanket yes, no, like, dislike thing, you know? But I can appreciate the tech, so we'll leave it at I appreciate the tech in Neuro. It's very impressive. Alright, so I did get another steel thing out from here. I think, yeah, I'm just missing this one block, which we'll get to. So I think I did this guy on stream. I think I finished this gate on stream. Okay. I have gone around and completed the other gates. I think I'm just missing a door on one of them. So here's one of them. Right. I've done the one on the opposite end. I've done this one. This one might be the one missing the door. Yeah. This is the one I most recently did. I've started to terraform a little bit over here. You can see I've been bringing this down. I'm gonna fix this after. But yeah, a lot of it was just chopping down oak trees, digging up slate or shale or whatever, granite, building. That's mostly what I've been doing. The goats in the goat. Okay, so we got what are these 6th gen chickens? We got 6th gen chickens. The goats all the way over here, they produced a baby girl, not a baby boy. So since I don't have an enclosure for the goats yet, I'm just gonna leave that baby girl over there to grow up, and then maybe we'll get lucky with the baby boy. I may have to go over there and make that enclosure bigger, but we'll see. All of these boars are pregnant. So that is good. Can you get out of the way? My Lord, my God. Okay. What else? Well, clearly August is coming to an end, and we're gonna be reaching fall. What else did I do? Oh, I finished making the beehive. I've not taken it apart yet to get the hives from it. And all the flax did get harvested except for like this bit here. So we are just about there. For that. Trying to think about anything else. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, we have wind now, so let's do the steel. I was waiting a bit more wind before I did that. So we have some blister steel here. I did finish making the chain steel armor. And I did make a couple plates, and then the wind went away, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I'll do the rest on stream. So we are at the I mean, it's behind my head, but you can see here. We are kind of reaching the level of maybe we will be done. Oh, I already have some here. So we'll get that going. And we'll get so I think with this round we'll get some steel plate, but not all of it. I think I need to make more iron, and I need to make fix the thing. I don't know. Okay. We need to go mine more iron. We need to go mine more bauxite, I think, as well, because I only have 5. I need 8. And, we have olivine, we have, quartz. Not a ton, but we have some. But we don't have any bauxite. So we'll have to go get some of that. So yeah, we're gonna start with smithing, and then we're gonna see what we need to get. There we go. I feel like I could help. Well, that's it. I love it when it goes so fast like this. Makes my life easier. Oh. I can't wait to not be ill anymore. I'm so excited. I'm like so close. I'm so close to being free. Hi, Thor. How are you doing? For real? How's Steelsmith going? We've got, we got chainmail. Everything. Remove this. There you go. We got chainmail, everything. We're working on the, plating part. And, then we're gonna see how much more steel we need to get. You have to go gather some resources. I'm out of iron. I'm out of bauxite. More iron in my iron mine? Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a lot. And interestingly enough, there's a copper I found over here nearby, so it's just a shame bauxite is like all the way over here. It'll take a while to get to, the whole day. Copper's always nice, yeah. I've been using a lot of it for like, I'm making doors. What? No! Go faster! How could it do this to me? Not the wind! Not like this! Get back up. It isn't completely stalled, no, but that's super annoying. That helps. Quick question, yes? Hi, Keepa. What is my favorite pie? In the game or like in general? You finally managed to gear up your heal hammer and it's comically fast at times, really? I have 2 windmills on this boy. I think I'm gonna move the, I'm gonna make a big tower somewhere. General, oh, okay. I don't think I eat pie very often. I like pumpkin pie, but I really only eat that once a year. Instead of just stacking them, it's just cause. Um. Let's see. Pecan pie is pretty good too. You ever have a butter tart? That's pretty good. Butter tarts are pretty good. Okay, so let me see. Put that away. I don't think I need this. I need leather. Hello. Yeah. My just a block of butter? No. Wait, maybe it's just a really Canadian thing. There's a chance it is. Ugh. Should I pick the really maple pie? Okay, wait. Butter tart. Is that Canadian? Butter tart is a type of small pastry tart highly regarded in Canadian cuisine. My sibling's favorite pie is lemon meringue pie. So every time it's their birthday, we have lemon meringue pie. Yeah, butter tart is very, very Canadian. It's filled with butter, brown sugar, maple syrup, and an egg. And sometimes there's pecans in there, and sometimes there's raisins. Raisins are pretty good too. VS Dairy Mod with stuff like butter. Ooh, that'd be good. We can churn butter, guys. That'd be great. Strawberry cake all the way. Oh, I made a strawberry cake for Valentine's Day. I had leftover ladyfingers from the tiramisu I made for my sister's birthday. And obviously for Valentine's Day, whipped cream and strawberries are on sale. So I got some and I put it together. And it's been good. It's been feeding me all weekend. Alright, so I think, what is it? Yes, we do what? 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Look, we got a plate helmet, guys. We need 8 for the body, and how many here? 5 for the pants. Okay. We're gonna do pants. Ready? And we got plate legs. We just need the body now. That's gonna be the whole shebang from another steel run. Ooh. Okay. Valentine's gift that keeps giving. Oh yeah. I'm also making a bow, but this time the correct bow. Because I made the wrong one before. Oh yeah, and I kind of upgraded this a bit. It's not perfect, clearly, but it's slightly better than it was before. Oh, my compost is done. Yay, let's go put more in. Do I have more in here? I can't remember. I like the drink with pie. Mint tea, meat, apple pie. I guess it depends. I'll put this in here. Milk? I mean, usually, like, I'm eating sugary pies, right? So milk is usually the good stuff. Maple tea yet? I mean, that's probably a thing. Because you can just put maple syrup in your coffee. What are you talking about? Okay, so we're gonna go on a mission. We're gonna go get more iron. I need the bag. Where's the bag? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maple trees here. Going to like I haven't been in forever, but going to a maple shack is so nice. Just saying, if you ever come to Canada, go to a maple shack. Definitely something you should do. And cool, thank you. Have a good day. A shack for maple. It's a it's maple season soon, yeah. Because to get maple syrup, you tap into maple trees, right? So it's also called a sugar shack, yeah. So there's these shacks, and they're basically just like maple farms. And they have big boilers and stuff. But they have a section open to tourists and whatnot. And so like they serve like fresh maple syrup with like ham and stuff. Oh, that's so good. Get the real maple syrup, not the table syrup, the real maple syrup. Get some breakfast sausages out of pork and just dip your sausage into the maple syrup. Don't like drown them. Children drown them. But just a bit. It's great. And you want to get the Costco maple syrup is pretty good. But you also want the best stuff is the canned stuff from Quebec. You get the blue tin and it's canned, and you have to punch a hole in the top so that it'll pour out. Yeah, that's the good shit. That's what you want to get at the grocery store. Yeah, you don't want too much maple. All right, let's prep for. It's raining again, which is good. I don't have to water plants. Probably. Like our syrup in the family. Oh yeah. Oh, we have some flax. I'll harvest it when I come back because it's not 100% done yet. Yeah. Yeah, maple syrup is best like if you got snow, go put a popsicle stick down and go put some maple syrup on a stick. It's actually really good. It makes like taffy. But yeah, like a lot of people will like drown stuff in maple syrup, but you really just want a little bit. A little bit goes a long way. I still can't believe we have a maple, like, reserve. Look at an oil reserve. Yeah, and I remember, I don't know if it was business school, like the business class I took. Or just like one of those tips people give about like when you meet clients, but they said if you have to meet a client and you have to like give a gift, because that's usually what happens, right? There's like gifts under $50 aren't considered bribes or something like that. So like you have to be very careful about the amount of the gift, right? But They said if you're Canadian, just giving anyone like real maple syrup is like the best gift you can give. They're like, yeah, you don't have to worry about wine or all that other stuff. Just go get some maple syrup and give it. I thought that was so funny. I should make a proper path. I swear. I say this every time. Because I went off the route I normally go. I'm going to go all the way around. It's fine. This way. The Great Maple Heist. Yeah. How you eat honey, you dap them in bread and dries out crispy. Mmm. Right, VTubers. Yeah. People always get excited about maple syrup when they get it as a gift. It's like the best thing you can give. How on earth did I manage to completely like go the wrong way? I'm on the wrong side of my mountain. I got distracted by maple. The advertising for it goes crazy in movies. I think the advertising is fair. The thing I still don't understand is why people consider Canadian bacon like amazing, and I'm always like, is bacon not bacon for you, or are you talking about female bacon? Because female bacon is different, but I don't know what Canadian bacon is to people. So I don't really understand that one. I'm here. I might as well get the resin. Go in my hole. We probably have friends down here. Back bacon? Is that what they mean by Canadian bacon? A deep drifter? Okay, go away. Nothing good. Oh, just an abundance thing. We can get granite while we're here. Mine is in a badly unstable area, so you always mine really fast and get out. Yeah, well, I don't have instability on, so, you know, that helps. I'm gonna need a lot of granite anyways to build the towers, so we kind of get two birds with one stone. And I'm lucky this is a bountiful mine. Oh, we're gonna have to start going down. Oh man. You know, I've been working on Katala's story. I mean, I haven't been able to make too much progress because I've been ill. So it's like, the most I can do is like an hour or something a day. But I solved, I think, the last major plot hole that I could think of for the story. And, like, thankfully I don't have to do too big of a rewrite. It's mostly, like, there's some existing cutscenes where it's like I'm gonna have to rewrite the dialogue a bit. But nothing too crazy. So I'm really happy about that. I had a phone call with my sister, and it was basically like I was that crazy guy with all the, you know, that meme where he has the whiteboard behind him and he looks like super crazy with all the strings attached. That was me. That was me on a phone call for like an hour. But yeah, I'm really happy with that sort of resolution, realization. I don't know what you want to call it. So yeah, and I found, you know, the algorithm started to serve me things I was researching, which has been great for me. So I think I was complaining about how I'm trying to come up with how do I put it? Like you have debates in the game, right? And I'm trying to come up with reasonable options that would appear when you're discussing like the actual thing. Because I don't want the options in the debate to be like, there's one that's like really obvious, like that's the answer, and then like the other ones are like, no one would ever select that unless it's like for like the bad end, right? Like achievement hunting. And that's mostly just so that well, because I don't want to come up, these problems in the game are all solved problems, right? They've happened in history a million times over. So I'm trying to find like what were the solutions people did, and maybe they tried something and it didn't work, and why was that, right? Those types of things. One of the things I was frustrated with was I was trying to find how do you deal with like greed, like with nobles and stuff. Because it's nothing new that, like the ruling class would amass wealth and then they would exploit people and stuff like that, right? I'm like, how do you deal with that, right? And historically, it's always revolution. And I'm like, okay, well, how do we deal with it without revolution? Because like, I would like other options too, please. And it was really frustrating having to search for stuff like that because you don't really get the answer. Jeez. I am minding my own business. In my hole. I should probably bring lights back. Anyways. Sad harmonica noises, yeah. No longer from eating. Only from being attacked in my own hole. So, you know, I know that I could go back to like the Chinese dynasty and read up on policies and stuff. Because I know that's a common thing that happened with corruptions with officials, and everything was documented and yada yada yada. But I was like hoping I could find something more recent or in the time period, you know, Gatilla is based off of, right? Lo and behold, Teddy Roosevelt historical information comes onto my feed, and I'm like, not only does it fit the time period, right, with the 1900, but it also fits just like it's more recent, it's kind of related, you know, pretty much everything I'm looking for, and I'm like, oh, thank God. So now I have to go research Teddy Roosevelt, so that'll be interesting. Didn't expect to be doing that. Well, I can tell you that much. Have I played Doki Doki Literature Club? No, but I watched the playthrough of it. Let's just say the jump scare was at a very unfortunate time in my life. So I certainly had to walk away from that one for a bit. There's probably even more, like, really good iron below, which is excellent for me. Alright. I think we're good. So yeah, I'm gonna do some research on Teddy Roosevelt, but yeah. Mostly it's like gathering ideas and then like reframing things in context. But it really helps knowing, like, I've been researching the steam engine just a little bit here and there, and the impact of the steam engine on, well, everything really, I guess. The Victorian era is pretty wild in terms of developments and why progress happened so quickly. And why change was so quick as well. Yeah. But I still have to do a little bit more research, I think. I want to how do I put it? It's good to get inspiration, right? Or to reinforce things I already knew. And just be like, oh yeah, no, I'm right, I'm not crazy. This is a valid approach. Or like, yep. Oh, that's not gonna work because of this reason. Oops, I didn't know about that. You know? So. Got a ton of iron, we got a ton of granite. So I think we'll need to go get bauxite. I think we have enough charcoal. Hopefully. Oh, my granite box is full. Alright, let's that there. That there. Put that in there for now. And we've got iron for days. Yay! And we don't quite have enough for another one, but that's okay. Oh, I don't have enough charcoal. I'm gonna have to do another charcoal thing. There we go. Well, at least my iron backed up all the way. That's done. We might have to gather more mushrooms to rot. Do I have charcoal in here? Oh no, I do. Okay, wait, so how much charcoal do I have then? Because maybe I don't need it right now. What JRPG have I played? I've played many. We might have enough. My favorite is Tales of Symphonia. I played Tales of the Abyss. I played Berseria, Hysteria, Vesperia. I played Graces. I played some of Zillia. I've played Final Fantasy, obviously. Does Gaia count? Might count. Does Rune Factory count as an RPG, JRPG? I might. Those of Arise, I did not play Arise. Some of my friends played it and they were like, no, it's not worth your time. I was like, okay, cool, thanks. They were just angry about the game the whole time. So I'll tell that's how that went. That's good enough. What can we plant? N or P? I mean, I guess I could plant more onions for the boar. I just finished Stray Children. That was a JRPG. That counts. Play Moon. Oh, this is spoiled. Spoiled. I'll just say these are spoiled. That's full. Put that away. How to make flax bread? With too much, or flax dough. With too much, just too much. Okay, so we'll head out to get bauxite in the morning. Because it is a bit of a trek. And we'll just make sure we have enough food. I do want to... I think we put this down. Oh, I see. So if we grab the frames. How do we deal with it? Frame rack. Okay. Where's my frame rack? Okay. And so it puts the bee, okay. Whereas like here, you would remove pots. It doesn't affect the bee population size. No anything with that. Oh, okay. Gun ads. Okay, well that's fine. Let's see. So do you want to have borax? Borax in 2 different places. I know there's some over here. And there's also quartz, like literally underneath. So that won't be a problem. It's just the borax we have to get. Why pink? Because it's Valentine's. It's February, it's Valentine's. So it's on pink. I wonder if I should make enough for mead. I think I have enough honeycomb at this point. We're all in red colored boxes, were they? Did you get any red envelopes with it? Is that the wrong color? No. Oh, no. Oh, I made the mistake of going to the Asian grocery store this weekend. There's just so many people there getting the pre-made Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year meals. And I'm just like, I'm just here to get rice. I was driving by and I'm like, oh, I need rice. I'll just stop in and quickly grab rice, and I can grab some sushi for lunch. It was a mistake. Some people take Asian grocery stores being a battleground way too seriously. Because I was there, and like, there definitely is a different, I don't want to say mindset, environment, atmosphere, just how people navigate the store. It's completely different. But some people are like super rude. So there was this elderly lady, and this kid had blocked the aisle, and the aisles aren't very big. And I'm going one way, and she's going the other way, and we're both looking at each other, and there's a small child who's blocking the way. And she has a cart, I have a cart. And so she taps on the small child's shoulder, and the child moves out of the way, and then she comes through, and I'm going through right after her. And this woman, she pushes both me and the kid aside to go through. And I'm just like she comes out of nowhere. She wasn't even behind the older lady. And I was just like, man, what is your problem? I don't think, and the thing is, like, her husband was right behind her. And he was stuck there with the cart, and he couldn't follow her because everyone who was waiting their turn was passing through. And I was just like, yeah. Nothing burger. You just walk around and get more exercise. Well, I just mean like some people take the battleground thing a little too seriously. Because it wasn't just that. You just walk in the next aisle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why she was so insistent on getting through when the person with her stuff was right behind her and stuck. But like, yeah. Cause like, I don't know, it's not that serious. But the prepared food area was so bad. There's a lineup. There's always lineups. And there's always people waiting their turn, and there's always, there's order. It looks like the chaos, but there's order. And then there's people who've never been in an Asian grocery store before, and they're lining up to get the food. And it's just impossible. They're like blocking the freezers to the pre-made, like, cause there's in the meal area, there's like a sit down part, and there's a place where you can place an order, and then there's like a pre-packaged warm food section. And so the line goes in such a way that you can still access the prepackaged warm food. But they were blocking not only the prepackaged warm food, but the prepackaged cold food. And so I was standing there trying to get sushi, and I was like, ugh. Or like, to get the basket when you enter into the store, someone pushed me, and I slammed the basket on my pinky. And things like that. I was like, this is so unnecessary. It is noon on a Saturday. Please behave yourself. I'm gonna go. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out what the dog wants. Some people complain about exercising too much when walking is so healthy. I'm looking forward to walking in the new, well. Alright, let's see. What does he want? He's coming back in. Did you go lock himself in the bathroom again? See, normally I would take the dogs for longer walks, but because they've gotten quite old, they can pretty much barely do 20 minutes. So, I haven't been walking so much as gardening in the summer. Did you get stuck in the bathroom? No? Alright, where's he going? He's going into the other bathroom. What is with him in bathrooms? Alright, let me see what Charlie wants. He might just want to go out. Or he wants up somewhere. Let me see. Alright. My goodness. I feel like he has dementia or something. He basically, for 2 minutes, he walked between the room and the hallway. I was following him, and I'm like, what do you want? Where do you want to go? Do you want it on the couch? Do you want it on my bed? No. Then he was like, no, I want out. And so he goes downstairs. Except he goes all the way down the stairs. At the last step, he's crying. Because the one step down onto the main floor is too scary. But the 10 steps he did to get down to that step, those aren't scary at all. So I had to lift him the one step. And then I let him out. And I'm sitting there waiting. And he's taking forever. And I go outside and I'm like, what are you doing, buddy? And he's like, oh, I want in now. It's like he forgot that he, I don't know. And of course, as I'm coming in, I see the cat by the door. And I just, every time I see the cat at the door, every time I have to step out, I just remember about when I got locked out. It strikes fear into my heart. Alright, let's take a nap. Good bauxite. Five a.m. Let's go. Nearby flower 0. Are these all done? Almost. They'll be done when we come back. Might be fine. Let's get some more food before we go. We can unpin that in this one. That should be enough food. Alright, off we go. Hi, Charlie. Your nose is right here. What do you want? I don't know what he wants. Well, he'll probably fall asleep on the floor again. Oh. Lately I'll just be like, where is he? And then I'll just find him. He has perfectly good beds. I even put a blanket on the floor where he tends to sleep. And he'll sleep on the floor. Tile floor, hardwood floor. Doesn't matter. He's just there. Who needs soft beds when you can have floor? But yeah, speaking of people walking. Yeah, walking is a really good exercise. I was talking to my sister about getting a hula hoop, and she suggested the weighted one, and I thought it cost way more money than it does, but apparently they're fairly cheap. I think they're like $30 on Amazon, so I may get one of those instead. You're going to the office to work? To walking work? What is walking work? I feel like there's a typo. I can't fill it in. You think the bear will hit me again? There's a bear in the forest up ahead. Yeah, I have work tomorrow. Today was a holiday. Look, deer. That's cute. Hi. Last time I was out this way was in winter. We almost froze to death. Oh. I think right down here is the trader. Oh, yeah, he's in there. So we should be pretty close. Maple. Yeah, so there's a bear in here. If I go around this way, we might be able to avoid him. Whoa, big oak tree. That would fill up my whole inventory. Huh. Not the hole. That hole's gonna do me in. There's another hole. I sometimes wonder if just giant holes like that spawn in real life as well. Either you just walking through a field, there's a giant ass hole. Super windy there. Oh, there's the bear. Never mind. He ran right into it. Please don't follow me. I'm scared to turn around and look, actually. Like, I don't think it saw me, but you can never be sure. Alright, well, we're safe. So, there was a hole I dug. Yeah, here it is. Where was it? This one, maybe? Yeah. Welcome to my hole. Right. I'm just gonna mine everything out. We mine, then we craft exactly. Okay. This way it's probably not safe. I guess down, maybe? I don't want to breach the surface if I don't have to. I'd rather hollow out an area. You know? We're so close to full plate mail. I think... How would I put it? I guess in-game winter, we'll be able to... go do the story stuff. A whole year of making plate mail. That's wild. Alright, that's where the surface is, so we can go down one. I know that there's like way more over here and even over here. But hopefully we can get enough in this area. I think we will. We'll be able to fill up and head back. Because we don't need that much more. It's just like going out all the way here is a bit of a pain. Whereas the quartz and the olivine are quite close to home. He has decided to sleep in the hallway. There's a perfectly good bed. There's even carpet. Almost there. One more stack needed. There we go, perfect. Oh, now he's crying. Why are you crying? Alright. We can head home. Hopefully avoid the bear. Don't know about that one. Oh goodness. What? You can sit on their bed. What are you doing? Oh, he wants me to lift him up. One sec. Okay, he decided the couch. The couch is where he wants to sleep. We'll probably get home by sunset. I see it, I might as well grab it. No, I went around the mountain last time to avoid the bear. Maybe I just... Just put it across this way instead. Should probably check if my mods work in 122. But that requires effort. Whoa, big oak tree. Another one. Oh. Oh, there's a thing here. I should mark this so I know. Who are you? Do you have a bed? Oh, you do have a bed. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, you are a local goods. Stained leather poncho. I saw salt. Mm-hmm. Oh, that bed will be useful later. I think we can just go south from here. For the most part. Biomes are so huge. I feel like I'll never see a different biome. Oh, if I keep wait. If I keep going this way, I'll know where I am. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because this is where the big lake is. I don't think crossing through here is particularly easy. I think this one route is not too bad. Yeah, and then home is not that far away. You never had to swim to get home? Well, it's about an hour's walk. Like I know what this terrain is. There's also a really big hole that I keep almost falling down up here. I'll probably fall in again. Or not. We'll see. But yeah, you can see there's a trader there. And it should load in momentarily. The pillars. Taking a bridge over it? I don't have a place I need to go. Really. Oh. Big hole. There it is. See? There's home. This way down. I do, when we do the multiplayer server, I do want to put, no bridges. I do want to put the river mod on for the world gen. The fact that there isn't rivers or anything is, I can definitely feel the difference. This big oak tree? What's this big maple tree? Oh, it's walnut. Yep, so then if we pass through here, it's just a bunch of shrub, and then we'll be home. Walnuts? You got pecans, hickory, oak. Yeah, my dad had a walnut tree and it produced a ton of walnuts. So he tried to like process the walnuts. It didn't turn out very well from what I heard. So they might try again this year. Sweet home, sweet home. Oh, one of the trees grew. That's when I appear and show him up. Well, it sounds like it's a ton of work. I mean, he was telling me about how the apple orchard keeps getting infected with something, and I told him to wrap the bottom part of the trees with what's it called? Something. Plastic wrap, maybe? Okay, so we got this. 60, 30. Okay, so we'll have to get works. We can go pop this in the chest up here. We'll deal with that when it gets to it. I was, you don't even take a shower when you go out. We don't even have showers in this game. Can you imagine adding a hygiene mod? You have to wash your hands and stuff. I want to add a plague with the ability to get sick. Spooky. No. No. Oh my god, ants. Okay. That's fine. Four days, 7 days. You didn't make it. Oh, you should have done that, eh? Well, you didn't get on my case. Let's get the next set of this going. The server's only 2 weeks old. 2 weeks is forever in Minecraft. You don't even... You have an iron farm, you can have a shower. Ooh. I feel like sometimes the mouse just goes. Eat. Nice. Eat. Do I have enough? I think the only thing stopping me from making the door is I need more copper. I have. Yeah, we're gonna do the multiplayer planning next week. Gotta figure out what mods people are interested in. And then I can make a list. And, keep an eye out. You like mods that help you build? Yeah. Well, we're gonna have the frame blocks. We're gonna have the obviously the chisel mod. We're gonna have, I think, the B mod. We're gonna have my mods. Probably this light level mod that I modified. Probably set that up. What else? I was thinking about putting some of the food mods, the skill mod. Currency. I'm trying to think. Oh, the carry mod. I think everyone wants that one. Rivers. I think there's gonna be decently modded, but not too much, because I think it causes problems if there's too many mods installed. Like, more items I don't think causes that much more lag, but I think like extra coding mods do. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's performance mods that might be useful either. Alright, we are going to put that there. There's the song. Oop. There we go. That's it. That was our last door we needed. Put that away. So we're gonna need to get quartz and more olivine, both of which are nearby, so it's not a big deal. Maybe go pop. Well, I wanna set up like lampposts and stuff. Well, but then again, I don't think I need to get it. I think I can just... I think 12 of each will give us enough to do one firing. I think collecting wood for charcoal is the more important thing. Might just go collect that up above. I think. Yeah, we'll use the scythe. And then I need heat. And then I need sticks. Our gates, our gates. Look at that. Beautiful, lovely. I forgot the fire. I always forget something. Alright, that should be done tomorrow. I still don't have enough iron. It's okay. So I think we can harvest all these. That is good. I think I'm gonna plant some carrots. We don't have much carrots left. Stuff is growing, onions are growing, cabbage is growing. How are you guys doing? Good. Good, good, good. Let's see. $11 days. Probably rot these ones. Well, we'll see. Since we don't have to use oak for building right now, we can turn all these oak trees into firewood, which would be great. I wish sticks could be used for charcoal. I was struggling for sticks before, and now I have way too many sticks. Hightail slash their vintage storage. How is everyone playing Hightail? I watched some Let's Plays of it and it didn't seem like my jam. It feels like there was a lot of hubbub about it and then there's basically been nothing since. Yeah, and it's whatever. I feel like it's more RPG focused than survival crafting. I'm considering moving the greenhouse, and that's going to be so much work. I want to rotate it. Now that we have the walls up, it doesn't look good when you come in from the main door here. I want to rotate it. Hello, Nick. How are you? I'm doing alright. The illness is slowly being defeated. We'll put the extra away. Why am I pink? Why does everyone keep asking me that? It's been a whole month of everyone asking me why I'm pink. Never how I am, just why am I pink? Need a bonk? Mine wants to wander where it don't belong today. How far have I gotten? Well, I finished building the outer walls while I was sick the last 2 weeks off stream. So suddenly there's walls and towers and it's like the whole perimeter is done except for the towers. We are almost at plate mail. We have a plate helmet, plate pants, We just need to get the body part done. Plate leg. Plain armor. Plate steel. So, we're getting there. This game can be so comfy despite being absolutely complex. Yeah, I haven't done like any of the story stuff. We're getting plate mail to do story stuff. Now I'm like a gazillion lantern. I know. I installed a mod that removed spawns to like level 5, and then I changed it to be like level 0. So we need to light up our whole base here. And then I'm gonna turn, so this guy, there's a big hole right here. So this is gonna be, this tower is gonna lead us down into the hole or mine shaft or whatever. I don't know what's down there. This one, I don't know what it'll be used for. It might just be general storage or a windmill. This one I think is gonna be a big windmill because like, look how tall it is already. You know, I just have to like make it actually taller. So yeah, these buildings are empty right now, but eventually we'll repurpose them into storage or something. I'm not sure. They're empty and closed off for now. We found a fatal flaw in my barn. So this is a temporary fix. Considering moving the barn. Considering rotating this. Lots of changes. I'm also considering building, you know, like the water here, mobs won't cross it or whatever. I'm considering walling it off anyways and making like a boat here thing. I'm not sure. Look at those little chicks. We're at generation, you're out my tongue. Generation 6. We will soon have a culling. I need to go chop one. The fishing pier dock with gazebo. We're definitely gonna have a fishing pier. That's what this space over here is for. Give me a second. This is supposed to be a fishing pier. I'm gonna like build one out. But I'm thinking of, since we have the lake here, we could do like stone walls out this way instead of like the wood walls, and have it link up here, because I think we can push the wood walls a bit more, maybe along the edge here until we get to like this bit, and then we can have like a nice stone arch or something across. Oh, more wood. Actually, let's go to the forest. But yeah, you can see over here there's a big hole. So we'll go check it out whenever I finish. I'm digging my hole. Digging my safety cave. Plant one there, plant one there. Remember to replant the trees you cut down. Sustainability. Deforestation must be sustainable, otherwise it's sad. Well, we can grab some resin over here. Not fall down the hole. That would be nice. Alright, I'll take that with me. I don't have that many blueberry bushes. I feel like I'll have to go to a different forest to deforest it. Like over here, maybe. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Guess we'll just set these guys up over here for now. Oh, 5 more seats. Great. I'll be able to have like a whole forest over here. Alright, so let's convert some of these into firewood. I'll just finish this tower off in the corner. Yep. So we're almost halfway. I mean, I could light this as is. But we still don't have enough iron. I think we'll have enough after this round. Bloomery. Yeah, he gets a boost over here, but I'm gonna change the garden to like a proper field, I think, at some point. I'm just gonna move everything around in general, I think. Like for example, up here, I think having a couple levels is pretty good, but it's still a bit too high. Like I think maybe this height would be good. Okay, but everyone says I'm pink. I'm gonna start taxing people every time you want to comment on me being pink. You owe me $5. Like you guys only show up for Vintage Story streams. You missed out on the ones last week or the week before where I was pink. Well, according to my stats, that would be true. People only show up to the Vintage Story streams. That's okay. For the first time watching you, just click the Vintage Story. Thank you. No, it's fine. It's just interesting when I go through the VODs. And I'm like, oh, time to go start up another whatever stream or upload a short or whatever. And I go into the tab and I see like the programming streams, 50 viewers. The Vintage Story episode 45, stream number 45 of Vintage Story, 250 views. The niche, yeah. It's just funny. I can't imagine what will happen once I get to editing these VODs and making shorts out of them. I don't know if I should prioritize it or not. Because the Luigi Mansion shorts that will come out in March, in April, will be like a new editing style that I'm going to be trying out, so we'll see. I'm going to dream a Vintage Story without the cheating. I don't know if I want to be Dream. Everything I hear about this guy is not very good. Ooh. What is this? Sleep? No. Shell. There we go. There we go. Like famous wise? Do I want to be famous? That's the other thing. Do I want to be famous? I want to do creative stuff full time, but you don't have to be famous for that. Y'all would be getting way more coding streams. I guess I would make more mods for Vintage Story. Cool. Man, every time someone talks about, I'm gonna remove the top layer of stone here. We're gonna replace it with dirt. So people are starting to talk about COVID, like in their memories, right? And I don't remember jack shit, man. It's so bad. People will talk about like just VBot a couple hundred views. I don't want to VBot though. That's not. You guys can VBot for me. VBotting's so sad. Because part of what makes streaming fun is chat. Did I catch the COVID? No. No, I did not. But, right at lockdown, I was incredibly ill. Which, you know, it was like, it was one of those, I caught like a cold or something. But because COVID started in my end of town, in the city, I was worried, but no, it was just a cold and I was better within a couple weeks. As you may have noticed, if I get ill, it lingers. Knock this one out. We're gonna replace this with a stone. This is dirt. Let's not talk about conspiracies about a terrible event, even if it is a joke. So I know people who lost people during COVID, so. But yeah, I don't remember too much of it. It was just sort of like one of those suddenly full on. One of those, yeah, suddenly suddenly it's 2020. Suddenly it's 2021. Don't remember anything. Like, apparently I streamed during COVID. I don't remember anything. hoping that works. I'm gonna make more of them to put on the towers, but I'm hoping that one works. But yeah, people have been talking about the COVID era, like reminiscing, and I'm like, bro, I don't even know what happened. I was working, and then suddenly I got a house, and then suddenly I was forced to quit my job, and then suddenly I had a new job. Some folks would burn down cellular towers. What? Oh, I got into hermitcraft during COVID. That's all I remember. Oops. Well, I'm gonna be very incompetent at this. So when it's lighter out, we will revisit the shaping. It's in South America for most of COVID. Oh, I see. For the 5G? What about the 5G? Is there a conspiracy theory I don't know about? Probably. There's just like a 3-year gap in my memories. we just accept that. But now that it's in the vaccine, is more stable. What? We get 5G if we're vaccinated? What? Oh, goodness. We have enough food. Instead of the virus. Oh, Lord. Also, linking 5G technology is spread of COVID-19. The problem here is 5G and regular tower look the same. So, oh boy. Can you imagine? In a period where you need to isolate from everyone, you, where the only form of communication is through the cell phone. And some idiot goes and takes down the cell phone tower. Because they think, okay. They were, I know they were serious about it. No one does that without being serious about it. Yeah. The only thing I really remember is the amount of conspiracy stuff going on. Which was frustrating. I'm gonna chop this one down. Because, like, I didn't really leave my house because I was at risk. So like 2 years I didn't go outside, which is probably why I don't remember anything. Time didn't move. You know? More cabbages. Okay, well, let me see. Let's go rearrange our firewood. Maybe we can, new. Oh. Of course it did. Why wouldn't they do that? Alright, so let's go with this height. Does mean that I'm gonna have to get slightly more firewood, but it's just a stack, so it's not that bad. Sounds good. Oh boy. Let's chop these ones down. Oh, there's more blueberry bushes too. Alright, one stack. It will only be half a thing of charcoal, but I don't think we need that much more anyways. One, two, three. I might need slightly more. That's okay. We can that. Cave diving? No. God, that's mortifying. Spent a good 2 days retagging, cleaning up your music. It's been tiring. So nice to browse and recognize everything. Oh, are you using something in particular for that? I would like to be more organized with my digital files, but alas, I am terrible. I'm terrible with them. I got a new hard drive for VODs because I'm starting to run out of space, and having to set up the new drive. I'm gonna have to get a new extension cord, I think. So much. I'm Maven Rave. You're working up the courage to go and get your first iron. I haven't run into them yet, so I don't know. I know they exist. I haven't run into them though. Let's see. What are the most of walnut? Let's do walnut. I need exactly 1 dry grass and fire. I have to be a little smart about this one. You see how it... There. Really? Do you have to see the smoke through that? I don't know. That was like the worst place to put that. Well, we'll find out. Navigator music brains prepared bash scripts, I see. It's mainly cleaning up after tagging and ripping to the same directory. There's so many folders with just cover.jpg or something else stupid. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm just interested in it because I need to do something with my files. You could be ad free for the low cost of a subscription. We've got 18. Okay, so we are going to process those. Yeah, so you can see how tall this thing is so far. We're gonna be lowering that down. And then I'm gonna be widening this out, I think, and connecting up to that little bunch. Maybe? We'll see. I was gonna do something. Oh, right. Yes, these are done now. Okay, let's go finish rebuilding our thing. Even the hard disk drives are getting vacuumed by, oh yeah. The moment I saw, oh, we still got a minute left. We should have enough bricks to fill it in. Need to grab the coffin. Structure is not complete. 0 toilet. 0? What? 0 tiles are damaged? Are they damaged tiles? I thought I got them all. Wait. It looks complete to me. Is that just what it says when it's complete? Okay, you got hard disks on sale a month or so ago because your Walmart was remodeling. 52 USD, really? Wow. What did I get? It's still packaged. It's on the floor. 1 second. It was delivered like end of December. Newegg was having a sale. What did I get? The Firecuda Gaming Hub, 16 terabyte. It's still in the box. I have to clean my desk. I cleaned where it's gonna go, but I don't think I have enough power cables for it. What does the cost work out to? $13 per terabyte. I mean, it was $500, so. And that was the cheapest one I could find. $500, yeah. I think $100 of it was taxed, though. I'd have to check. Oh. Oh no, everyone's getting the flu. I just got an email about rescheduling an appointment. 31 per terabyte? Yeah, something like that. I mean, if I go to Newegg. See, and the thing is, on the website they were selling it for $800, but on Newegg it was $500. So you know, you take what you get. So if I look for a hard disk drive, if we just look for HDD, and we go by cost. Sort by lowest price. I want an external though, not internal. And they're all refurbished. It's more like for you then. Yeah, like a, let me see. Save $60, save 20% off. Seagate Barracuda internal hard drive. $240 for 8 terabytes. Or external though. External. Because mine's external. That's the thing. Okay. Portable external Seagate. 5 terabytes, $210. That can't be the cheapest one. What's the cheapest one? That's a case. Those are cards. Scan disk. Don't look for cheapest. It doesn't give you what you want. Up on an e-waste center. So you get expansion desktop 16 terabytes, $420. Five terabytes, 230. 8 terabytes, 270. Yeah. So I think I got it for like, what's my receipt? To me. Lovely chisel work, thank you. Order confirmed. Okay, how much was it? Oh, it's just telling me the total. It's not telling me the exact amount. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so it's $450 or something. Cave diving is very dangerous. Definitely not something I would recommend to anyone. I mean, I don't think I would recommend skydiving either, but cave diving is much worse. Well, September 1st, lots of rain, lots of thunder. There's some more chiseling I've done. At least in the sky, yeah, you don't get claustrophobia, you get fear of falling. Ugh. Boy. Kevin's secretly speaking to us from beyond the grave. Look how many stories there are of dear Mrs. Yo, what is the point of that if it's gonna hit over there? claustrophobia, yeah. Yeah, I have such a bad fear of heights and also of the deep and many things. So, you know, I'm not about to do anything. I have a fear of traveling too far, okay? Like, I'm good. Alright, let me think. We have a gentle breeze. We don't have enough to process all the iron yet. That's doing. Nine feet has he shaking? Yeah. Scary too? Yeah. Over a claustrophobic one. Let me see. Right. I want to do a retaining wall thing here. What's the best way to do that on the edge? Just like vertical slab it, maybe? What on earth does a retaining wall look like? You have fear of doing anything that's not on your computer. Yeah. Stone retaining wall. Yeah, I guess I could just use like cobblestone. Because polished rock is expensive. Oh, we could do dry stone. Well, no, then you need the block. Can we do mixed dry stone? I don't have enough. I think dry stone would look the best though. Living in the moment is such a blessing. You have different blessings and curses. Do you even know what living in the moment means? I don't. Alright. Is it worth it for me to do the mixed dry stone? For, retaining walls? Or, because it's a little expensive. Or do I go with cobblestone because it's much cheaper? I'd have to go specifically mine to get these blocks. It's expensive, yeah. One will give me 8. And one of these only gives me 1. See, I could get the dry stone fence, but then it won't be It's cheaper, but it won't be what I want. I have Hepner. I do have. Give me a second. Some Primon? No, I don't. Oh! Not coming up. So, for example, I have one of these. Which gives me these. And then if I grab, because I have all this shale, let's just use the shale. Do you have to use all of it, or or can you use one? Like mixed. So this is the only thing that will swap out. There's a final one. Still mud houses here. Bauxite, granite, limestone, andesite. I don't have all of those. I guess we'll just use cobble. Yeah, that was sick. Why would they do this to me? Why can't you just use mixed stone here? Because if you do mixed fence, well, why would they do this to me? It has a pretty metal sheen. Oh, that's sick. Alright, we're just gonna go with the granite cobble because I have a bunch of it. Maybe I'll chisel it to make it a little bit more special. Grab some more dirt. Gonna need it. Because what I'm thinking is you know how we have like this little raised area here? I think I like this, right? But it looks a little silly that it just kind of bends in like that. So we can move. See, at least it shows up on the map so we can like make it look better. this. We get like a curve. This jut-in doesn't look good. If we go like that. So that's what it looks like on the map. How much time do I have in vintagestory? I think in this world we're somewhere around 170 hours. Yeah, we could do that and just fill it in. And then, do we include the time I spent modding? Writing mods. I think that doesn't count. But I think in total, I'm just under 200 hours. So I started playing in November. Oh, does it still count? I mean, I yelled at the code for like hours. I guess if we include that, then I'm somewhere around 250, maybe. Yeah, so then we get like this sort of shape. And we can have like actually this might be fine. Like that. And we'll do these upper bits. He can go there. 100 or so. Haven't even gotten steel yet. Yeah, I'm working on steel right now. Borax for the life of you. I have some borax right here. It just so happens that where I sell, that there's tons of good stuff nearby. I might need to make this top bit longer. know if I want it to be this. Extreme. Oh, that looks a bit better. You know, if you ice the products right next to where you settled rather than that, not too much. There's good clay though, yeah. There was clay originally under here and I dug it all up. There's some peat over here. There's clay over here. Tons of clay over this way. Iron is over here. There's some copper here. Copper's over here as well. Bronze. All the good stuff is nearby. Oh, we got wind. I should go process our iron blooms. But yeah, so we can have like this area over here that's raised up to this tower, which I think I'm going to put a windmill on, because it'll be much taller than this building. We can probably hook up like 2 windmills, one on this side, one on that side. I'm not sure. Man, I do not want to go to work tomorrow. Same. I think that's true for most people, but I had Friday off, so I'm a little scared to check what I have to do. think I broke Maine though. On Thursday. So that'll be interesting. Like the work you do with your coworkers in the current instability industry are making me not love your job. Oh man, yeah. My coworkers are pretty good. I'm just rewriting a build system. Well, Charlie came over. You work with really make or break a job? They do, but sometimes it's also the you can have the best people, but the most ridiculous requirements. You know? But everyone is pretty chill, all things considered. Even upper management's pretty chill. They're like, are you doing your job? Yes. Are you meeting expectations? Yes. Are you not abusing work from home? No, we're not abusing it. And they're like, alright, cool. Be good. Thank you. I see, like, literally, because the whole industry is moving away from work from home. So, our CEO got a message about RTO. Are we going to do RTO? And he basically responded with saying, well, I don't see any reason to do that because everyone is productive. But please don't make me have to change my mind. Is basically what he said. So I don't think he wants RTO either. Trains are forever. Yeah, trains are forever. Trains are the future. They're our past, they're our future. We need more trains. I'm not sure what the dog wants, but he'll figure himself out. See, he probably wants out. And that means I should probably put him to bed. But the problem is that it'll take like 30 minutes to get him to go to bed. Because he'll go out. And then I'll be like, alright, it's time for bed. And then he'll be like, oh, it's bedtime? Bedtime needs a different out. And so I've already waited like 15 minutes for that dog to come back in. And then he'll want out again. And then he'll come in from wanting out, and then he'll go to the water dish, and then he'll be like, I would like to drink my body weight in water before bed. However, water isn't good enough. Let me walk around the corner and see if water's better again. And so I just watch him do it over and over and over again. Sometimes I replace the water again. Yeah, I don't know. He's been like this since I'm pretty sure it's a stroke he had. Like 2 weeks ago. I'm fairly certain it was a stroke. He was not like this before. I mean, he was kind of like this, but like not this bad. So I don't really know what his deal is. But yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, Charlie needs to go out. Yeah, I'm going to be gone for a bit because I need to let him out. And then he'll remember that he's meant to go to the washroom or something at some point. But yeah, last night, I think I spent 30 minutes waiting for him to go to bed. And he didn't go to sleep. Like, he just kept running away from me. So when he finally approached me, I grabbed him and put him into the crate. He's doing well. He's doing better than he was, 2 weeks ago. We have an appointment with the vet on Saturday to discuss quality of life. Because I think that's going to be the call for him. But he's doing a lot better than a few days ago, I'll tell you that much. When I booked that appointment. Because there's like a quality of life scale, but it's like 0 to 10, and I'm like, what does this mean? 0 to 10 scales are terrible. Right? Like, I'd rather be told, like, if he can't do this, this, or this, his quality of life is impacted, and therefore you should, Yeah. I'm hoping that I hit that building. That's what the lightning rod is. My barn. Can you imagine it hits my barn? It's over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because the other thing too is I'm not supposed to be lifting him, and he weighs 50 pounds. So whenever I'm like, oh, I have to go lift him, it's not an easy lift. I guess I'm getting my reps in. Having to lift him up the stairs, down the stairs, on the bed, off the bed, on the couch, off the couch. I can make a lightning rod? Yeah, there's a lightning rod up here. Right over there. It's a workout for sure. It is. Yeah, my physio told me not to lift him, and then of course he gets ill. So that's gonna be a conversation in a couple weeks. Hopefully he forgives me. But we'll see. I think those wheelbarrow things, I don't know how much that'll help me. She weighs 90 pounds. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, my smaller dog is about the weight of a cat, so she's much easier to deal with if she had issues. But like that's also one of those quality of life things. It's because like if I can't give him like if he does need to be lifted every time he needs to go up and down stairs, that's not something I can do. Which is why I'm really glad he's improved the last couple days, because he would attempt to climb the stairs and then slip. And like I had to be there to catch him. Cart dolly, yeah. And like I had to I have these like they're pieces of carpet, but they have rubber on the back because I have hardwood stairs. And so I bought them last year because I noticed him slipping with the stairs. So it gives some extra grip. Even for myself, I've slipped on the stairs. Even though I walk around barefoot, so like I shouldn't be slipping, but I slipped. So I got those things, which help a lot. But I moved them around so that there's like way extra ones on the main route. Like the big staircase. Because there's the house is like a step up. So to get into the house, you have to go up steps. To get into the backyard, you have to go up steps. So he has to deal with steps either way. It doesn't matter. And then to get to the main floor, you have to go up. There's like the entranceway, and then there's like a couple steps up. And then there's like the main stairway, right? And so I moved his crate up from the basement, so he's not going into the basement at all anymore, except when he followed me down the other day. Lots of stairs are hard, yeah. So like when he had the stroke, you know what his first thought was? I'm gonna go upstairs. That's what he did. He ran away from me and he went upstairs. And the thing is he was like stumbling, right? So he's stumbling and he's running up the stairs while I'm on the phone trying to see which emergency hospital can see me, right? And so he goes all the way upstairs, and I had to chase him down and then carry him down the stairs and then carry him out to the car. And I finally get him in the car, and my neighbor's like, "Hey, good morning. How are you doing? Let's have a chit chat." And I just turned to him and I'm like, "I'm having an emergency right now. I can't do this right now." And he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't talked to him since." So like, it's been 2 weeks I haven't talked to him. So yeah, the most intelligence. Well, I mean, yeah. And the thing too is he's deaf. Okay, so it's not like I can call him and he'll like come. I have to like physically move him, right? So he's running away from me and there's no way for me to stop him. I have to chase after him and grab him. And it's so funny because I'll bring him into the vet, right? And I have to, they'll start like calling him or like doing like pss, 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 pss with him, and I'm like, he's deaf, and they're like, oh. And it's so funny because everyone just kind of immediately tries to communicate with him verbally, and he's just, he doesn't know what's going on. But yeah, he fell asleep. Okay, well, he's on the carpet now. Yeah, his appointment's on Saturday, so we'll see what the vet says. I kind of just want a guideline to help me have to make that decision, because it's gonna be expensive either way. Whether I book at home or take him in, so I don't want to you know, wait too long if the quality of life is not good and I can't take care of him properly. But he's 15, his life expectancy was 13, so you know, he's doing pretty good. Even when I took him in when he had the stroke, the vet, once they checked his heart was okay, and he seemed like coherent and everything, I was talking to the vet, and they were like, well, I mean, you need to start thinking about it, but they were like, well, I don't think you need to make that decision today. Right? They were looking at him, and even with him stumbling around and not really, and a little confused, they were like, yeah, I don't think you need to make that decision today. So given that he's gotten much better the last couple days, I may have to make a decision like this year, but hopefully it's, you know, not right now. Well, we'll see. It's always hard. Still hard, but I've been through this rodeo multiple times, so it's not easy, but it's what's going to happen is expected. That's it. It's not easy, but I know what needs to happen, so you know. Anyways, for now, he's a very stinky boy who is scared of a 1 foot drop. He can walk all the way down the stairs, but the step from the stair to the main floor, he's terrified of it. And so I have to pick him up for that. I'll walk all the way down the stairs, all, like 15 steps. And he's scared of the last step onto the main floor. Oh, we're so close to being done. We'll have 2 pieces of iron, which we can keep for replacing things if we need it. I think we'll be okay, though. My cat's just staring at me from the other side of the room, like, when are you gonna go to bed? This is why he locked me out of the house in the middle of the night, in the middle of winter. It's because I want to go to bed. Oh, it's so dark out. I think I should move the beehives up against the house. But then again, if I move all the fields, it won't even matter. Alright, so if we are going to make more... My inventory is too full. Okay, so that's all the iron that I'm gonna need for the I guess just for setting that up. Structure not complete, 0 tiles are damaged. That's so strange. What do you mean it's not complete? One block's missing or wrong. 0 tiles are damaged. Maybe it's fine. No, it's is something damaged, but maybe I'll just rebuild it. Ah! Found it. How on earth are you supposed to see that? I think I have another thing down here. Let me see. Cool. So like that. Well, it's late. Good night. Thank you for joining. Alright. Let's go on. That's the last set of steel we'll need to finish our steel plate armor. I don't know, we probably should do one more just to have like backup steel, but also I don't have a steel spear. Is there even a steel spear? I don't know. I don't have like a steel phalanx or shield. Iron is probably more than enough than we need, but there's no harm in getting one. Let's see. Yeah, we got like this mound here. And if we continue it out, That gets a little bit too close. What am I gonna do on this side? I'm probably gonna do farming. Or set up the berry bushes or something. Nice. Not sure yet. We'll decide. We need to make a nice looking shape first. Right, like this comes too far forward. I'll push it back. Big windmill for grains. Yeah, this is going to be a windmill. We could put flax over here. Could be an option. Like that. A nice curve. Oh, we gotta add. Oh, that means it's late. Oh no. I might have to kill some chickens. Right here is 2.8. Do that instead. That looks better. Alright. So the next row up. I think having it, well, let's just outline what's here and then adjust it. I think I'm gonna have it cut in a bit. Because when you look at it here, it's not too nice. At least on this side we can pull it out. And then for over here, like that. This comes too far forward. Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, so I think if we go like that, smooth on that end, and then we can push this back a bit. And then for this top layer, I'm gonna cut this back quite a bit either way. Like, I could theoretically have it sort of merged up with the wall here. That. Oops. we could have like the door in right here. And there's a raised bit. This is too far forward. That. I think that would work. Right? Well, the only question is, if we chisel this, how does it look? Because we could just bring it down. If we do something like that. It becomes very, very square, but we could round it off using the smaller bits like this. And then in here, I don't know if we would want to do the whole sort of curve. I think it would be something like that. So we could get like a rounded corner. Or should we go with the more... I do think we should at least thin it. But then there's the question of like the... whether we should use a slab or not, right? Bots are just annoying. We already have, well, we already have the blocks down. Slabs can be super annoying. Okay, wait. Let's just check. Do the top one. Oh! 1 second. Alright, good news is it wasn't the dog falling. He's passed out on the floor. It was, welcome back. It was a, container that fell. But it's made out of silicone, so no harm done. Alright, so this is what a rounder Charlie woke up. I think if we wanted it to be like ultra round, we would have to have these bits. Why the honking? So it's not really round, it's diagonal. Just cause, when did I get my first PC? Like mine or like touch the PC? Because those are different. Oh. I got it when I was 18. I got a laptop for university. It's so difficult to see. Okay, this isn't really round, it's chamfered. Oh. Yeah, well, it was diagonal, it was straight edge. Because when you take away this and this, you can see it a bit clearer. Right, so if we want it rounded. Did I hit the right building this time? Maybe, maybe not. This. Two, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, that's rounding. I think. Right, and then we get into this, which is fine. For this, the only thing is, I think what we want is for this inner one. And I probably want Not quite. I guess I don't need it to go all the way down. I just have to curve like that, really. I think that works. I don't know if you would want to curve. Well, maybe this bit. You could. It doesn't. Like that. Does it 1, 2, 1, 2? Let me just redo this. It's very difficult. Because here I have it as 1, 2, 1, 2. And it should be 1, 2. Does that give us the curve we want? I think it's too sharp. I think that's the one we want. Okay. Yeah, I think that's correct now. Oh, I'm out of food. Oh no. Right. We might need to remove that so you can see. Match the curve. Like that. I think the only thing is this one's not matching the curve now. Maybe. It's hard to tell. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh no, it might be. Or not. No, maybe that is okay. Right. Mirror retaining wall. And if we need to put steps, we can just cut some out on the straight bits. quick nap. Quick nap, then we can put it down and see what it looks like. Like that. Here we go. There's the S curve. So the easiest thing to do is to start with that out of it. And we can this will need a custom one. So we get that, and then we can grab this. I don't know, this might impact putting crops up here, but maybe not bushes, you know? That should be okay. We can go all the way around. This is the only little problem, but that's easily resolved. we could just put the door right here. So this is what it would look like. We chisel the whole thing. Well, it certainly looks better than this. I think it looks pretty good. Once we put stuff here, we can figure out where the stairs go. Like that. How do you get $24 for 800 megabits per second? I don't know. I have Canadian internet. There we go. Canadian internet is notoriously expensive and well, it's just expensive. There's no competition. I'm missing cobblestone. Guess that's that one. It looks funny seeing it so flat and there's nothing raised. I may want to put another block on top to raise it a bit, but we'll see. That requires a ton more effort. Just need this top bit right here. There's that bit. And then there's basically the two bottom layers to do. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. I could have the door come out and then you come down here. And here. And here. Well, we'll see. Either way, we made quite a bit of progress. We've got steel going for our last batch to get the last little bit of the steel. All our gates are done. We've got plenty of food growing. This is done now. Might be. In a few days. Check. Oh, yep, it's all done. Alright. Like this. And that should be enough charcoal to get us through this batch of steel. Done. Perfect. That's enough. You got some more trees popping up outside, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's coming along good. So if we know this is the tallest bit, then on the other side, we'll have to bring the mountain down by this much. Kind of all the way around. I'll probably have to raise this bit up here. It's not really a problem from this side, but you can see. How much dirt we have to tear down. You played Lupo trying to talk in English? Oh, congrats. Did it go alright? I would hope so. I really like how this bit's coming out. You learn enough to understand me. Are you saying you're just guessing all your responses to everything I say? I feel like having berry bushes would look nice. Maybe that's just me. Berry bushes are crops. It'd be nice if there was rice. I know there's rice in the game, but does it really grow here? But having like rice fields would be so nice. Yeah, once we get this little bit done, and fix that. Before writing's not bad. If I can read it, it's fine. Yeah, once we get that little bit kind of sorted out, well, hopefully this is done. I'm just trying to focus on the homestead upgrades while we wait for the steel, you know? Alright. It is oh, it's late. Oh, sneeze. Okay, I was like, oh, the ads are gonna play. Alright, no, it's late. It's late. I start work in 5 hours. I need to sleep. Poor decisions were made, baby. That's fine. I hope everyone enjoyed. I'm gonna raid and run. Who is alive right now? Hearthstone saying something about game jams? I don't know. We're gonna give him a raid before he can raid us. Alright. Thank you for joining, everyone. See you tomorrow night for game dev. I might die at work. Bye.